I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
怪了，我刚刚不是在这边有看到一个箱子之类的？没有啊。
Revelio.
42块。
is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
这个一定有问题，它应该会变成一个柱子之类的。
Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，你关了，我还没，我还没有解完，你就关了。好啊，妈的，就突然这样子直接给我关掉。两个一起来没有？这个节奏。那个有一个红红的。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
没了。 角啊。来吧。
Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
不行。
Hitting those marks readjusts the archway. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
不行。
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
可是它就像这样子变短了是可以的吗？
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
对啊，你拉过来。重点是我也要从上面可以先上去。
Wingardium Leviosa.
这样卡住。
Wingardium Leviosa.
可是我要先踩上去才有用啊。
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Uh,
，Wingardium Leviosa. ，Wingardium Leviosa.
按错了。对啊，这样不对啊。
Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，
Leviosa.
这边会变小，那如果带过去之后，这样这边会变小，这边变小。我要想一下。哦，有了。是不是？怎么可能难倒我？没有，刚刚一度真的被难倒。这还好。你又有什么奇怪的东西啊？还好，捡个枪子而已，可以了。
Rebellion.
哦，一闪。你们这些考验真的是单纯刁难人吧？被打。 喂，不带这样子的。注意别的地方的时候，就会被偷打。要对应颜色吗？对，要对应颜色。这么麻烦。慢，不要一直都丢那个球了，烦欸。还丢2颗，快死了！
What a relief.
Oh! 差点掉下去！这个你等一下不会动吧？
Revelio.
你是不是想动？哦，看来不是想动，只是个机关。
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
伊西朵拉，
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
兴奋剂。百忧解吗？
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
女校长。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
被削。哦，进入冬天了吗？我刚刚是不是看到进入冬天了？这会变小？哦，不是啊，不是变小。我开始以为吃这个会变小。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Why study in the common room when you could be outside in the fresh air?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
OK， 我现在是看到2个画笔，亡灵之躯。先去买装 ，OK， 然后去观音寺，红一锤，变换术配方。
Does it get any more cozy than...
The exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
用捕兽袋获得迷踪鸟、紫色巨蝉、迷踪鸟跟紫色巨蝉。
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
没有。
Hogsmeade, here I come. Nothing better than few
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio.
颜色好像都是一样的。不像上次有看到不同颜色的。这样不知道能不能用刷的，
I'm most pleased to be included.
而且都是雄性的，不是公的。这是母的，这是公的。这个也是黄的，黄的好像是母的。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
不对。
Oh, no, you don't. Revelio.
You can learn a lot like this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got you.
这么难抓？
Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing! Away, Highwing! Away! Do cooperate, won't you?
这么难抓？
Leviosa. Defendo. Arrest the Now, I'm only trying to help. No need to be difficult, I mean you no harm. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you?
有人说可以停下来，我好像有看到有人说过可以停下来抓，就是吸到一半的时候停下来。可是也好像有点难。按错，直接现起给他们看。有了一只。
I'll look after you.
母的，再来一只公的。太快了。
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
卖照。这么难抓，硬抓。
Now, I'm only trying to help. Arrest the momentum.
有了，硬抓。
Everything's all right now.
可是我抓到的好像都那个雌性，要抓雄性。
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
You're doing well breeding beasts. Perhaps you should try with the Thestrals you rescued.
们都在那边卡着而已。让开！一只猫。好，我要动用武力了。没有被人家打过的哦。然后其他的嘞，因为要等他出来，也要30分钟。迷踪鸟。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. Revelio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
例如隐身烟雾弹，这种烟雾弹进口致命， 丢到空中后，能够迅速创造一层视线无法看到的帷幕，能够阻绝大多数召唤光线的咒语。此地的虎灰者一直以来是靠动在不被察觉的情况下四处偷窃。我可以用吗？不行。那其实应该是要把它推开的，我直接就拿了。
Revelio.
迷踪鸟。
This looks intriguing.
可以。我可以陪你去看星星。
Revelio.
哦，这么多只哦！
These rocks have seen better days.
Don't interrupt me. My Velcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
Revelio. Focus to tell us.
Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land.
Accio.
Well, I know exactly where I am. You can blindfold me and I'll still use it as something. Still what your mother taught me.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Revelio. Focus to tell us. Focus to tell us. It's it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
Oh, you're there!
差一点。
Revelio.
A
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
原来这个也是，我倒是真的没想到。
Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Causa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
That solves that. 8 legs is simply too many. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
还有哪里？这个没有，这个是拉的啊。
Revelio.
哦，原来是这样。太过分了吧！还藏起来，太过分了吧！坏，真的坏。
Revelio.
接下来就抓鸟了。
Revelio.
Ah.
中鸟。看来是没有什么色尾的问题。
I should investigate.
就决定是你了。
Do cooperate, won't you?
是的。
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Everything's all right now.
好，下一只。
Revelio. Revelio.
讲武的，哎、没办法跟你好好玩。
Revelio.
嗯，这么硬哦，要敲2下。
Revelio.
越来越多了。哎，这么多！嗯。看来要丢植物了。直接被打碎了。 没这么多哦，打不完呢。他们是不是会回血啊？这怎么会那么多只？太夸张了吧！
Revelio. Revelio.
一口气的把我的资源全部弄不见。看。
Revelio.
都长得一样。
Assignment's all finished.
刚刚这个应该是他的那个幼小。先去霍格华兹地。为什么无法使用？哦，战斗中，撤退。为什么别人？我听说别人的那个别人的没什么，没有终极魔药。别人的那个什么杀人高丽菜要伤害有2000，而我的刚刚怎么只有200？差太多了。是不是我的哪里坏掉
Revelio.
看不出来哪只是小只的。哦，这只，难怪看不出来。
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Revelio.
啊，这里就放那个了。蟾蜍。我们吃东西。
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the Phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
球场有人想要单挑。来啊
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Uh. 还有这样子哦
You didn't see that. Well, it appears I've been bested.
这个想法还蛮好的。
Diving, Summoner's Court, seems there's nothing you can't do.
玩得不
You played a
错
good。game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
还有是不是？
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements.
还好嘛。
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
拿南瓜测试。
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
那这个有很远吗？有呢。
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
它这个可以很远，可是它好像。 那锁定的方式就没有那么的良好。哎，之前锁的样子是长这样吗？怪，我记得之前的锁头是长这样吗？
Off on another adventure, are we?
我看一下，它这个应该不是那个咒。
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William.
The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cute flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
你是不是在吹?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
特说一下。
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
讲的好像很简单一样，没有怎么自己去。是不是？哦。
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Wonder who lives here.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favourite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an auror. But I'm happy here.
What do you have to say?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the...
Rebellion. Rebellion. Could it be a Merlin trial? Owls won't get the best of me.
还有11个。
Revelio. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio. Should have known herbologists would use devils. Incendio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Lumos.
感觉那边一过去就直接那个上不来之类的。
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Bombard. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda! Closer! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
然后滑下来，马上就直接安安你好。 有那种感觉，我伤害有变有。恶名昭彰的敌人，是因为他是恶名昭彰的敌人，所以其实会比较强啊。如果是这样的设定，我倒是可以接受。不然那个突然之间那个感觉伤害变低了，我害怕。
The sock that should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
老 K。
Revelio.
OK， 好。然后我拿其他的东西。笑死。
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than pearls.
Revelio.
应该没了。
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
我差点死在
Well,
三
there
怪手
was a
上。
troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
接下来应该是你了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
你发现什么？
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Revelio.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
你都一直躲在外面在偷听我们讲话，是不是？啊？你也是在偷听讲话，是不是？啊？说啊？怎样？说是不是？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my person. Easier on my nerves than dog-breathing death happens. You can conjure almost anything you need while barely lifting a finger.
啥鬼？我绕了一圈。邓恩。
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
玛丽。
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
这个我之前来过。
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Revelio.
看他妈的！哎！哎！ 被咬死！那个从下面钻起来的，我看不到啊。这个我看不到，很烦。我想一下。
This must be Ironshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
没有人。
Fringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Tater! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
没有人这样子。
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Surely that's the last of them.
看不到的真的很哭。
Revelio. Confringo.
这个已经被拿。
Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
被产卵了，我已经按照要求把蜘蛛毒液送到，我叫你尽快孵化。我递交那边信念小示意，快要孵化，我很快能提供更多的毒液，但前提是上次的货款已经到账。
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Repulsor! Incendio! Confringo!
烧不掉了。
Incendio! Revelio!
地下室。他刚刚是说地下室吗？
This is where Mary bred the spiders. Revelio. Incendio. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
这些都是已经孵好的蛋。
Revelio.
寻找巢穴。
A ladder? I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find.
他都挂了之后，
Incendio!
这个不知道是新，这个算是旧的才对。不然他挂了之后，怎么可能还会有梯子？
Revelio. Exiles. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact story. I should get the rest. Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Heads must be destroyed. Revelio. Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Fringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Half finished. But I need to destroy all of the exacts. Confringo. This is definitely going to anger your parents.
我终于找到适合繁殖蜘蛛群的完美地点，而且我没想到就距离我这么近的地方，我家地窖死情从来没想过。为什么从来没有人想到我？蜘蛛越长越大，越长越强壮，而生产所有只能够让我赚大钱。我终于再能发家致富了。去城里买衣服的时候再也不用省钱，是太棒
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
可是你控制不了那么多蜘蛛。这其实好像有在，是不是有在影射阿拉哥啊？我不知道是不是有在影射阿拉哥，因为阿拉哥也是越长越大，后来。可是他好像是对海格有手下留情，除了海格以外，他其他的就不管。所以那个原作的 Harry 巴塔，他们就会有危险。被跑掉了。没有救了。
Revelio. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
最后一个了吗？
Incendio.
可是我觉得好像哪里还有。
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
而且远方还有一些东西我没有捡到。
Confringo. I hope that's the last spider. Incendio. Confringo.
糟糕，这个要直接挂掉。
Confringo. Revelio.
果然，它还是有一个路。
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. And she's angry. Victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
大型方块弹。哦，有收集品可以的。哎，不是，吓我一跳，会不会有卡？超怕打完之后，然后说卡。 这个捡不起来啊，应该是蜘蛛的道具。
Revelio.
没了吧？撤。10箍銀。很好，我又迷路了。
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
听到声音就先炸一下。有了，楼梯，楼梯的颜色不明显。好，我把这里清理掉。那些人会回来吗？好像不会。
Incendio. Revelio.
阿兰郡故事，亲爱的你，问到发生在阿兰郡的事情，我决定告诉你，我要把一切都告诉你。蜘蛛从地里冒出来的时候，数量都要宛如一般巨浪，一股巨浪，我们大多数人都来不及反应。我跟其他人住在往屋顶跑，但没有时间让我们去拿我们的魔杖。我们已经被困在这里不晓得多久。我们偶尔有办法吓退那些生物，但也只是偶尔。那几颗眼睛毫无生气的邪恶眼神，一共有8颗。当他们巨大的身体直接出现在眼前时，我只感觉到内心的恐惧变成了8倍。此外，还有他们的尖牙，沾满剧毒，闪闪发光。那些蜘蛛把我们各个击破，受害者的尖叫声惨绝人寰。我听到我邻居死前的哀嚎声，仿佛有把利刃刺穿我的灵魂。我想那种痛苦跟催狂魔之吻差不多吧。一切沉寂下来之后，我松了一口气。我希望那些人死前没有承受太多痛苦，也希望如果哪天轮到我们，同样的死个痛快。真心希望如此。终于有个女巫低空飞行，看见受困的我们。那时候还幸存的只剩下我和多格斯、波蒂、皮特2个人。总之，我们存活下来。但有时候我们真希望自己死了，这辈子都无法不阴霾。有个女巫低空飞行，所以就是有个女巫有把人救走就对了。自找到这封信的人，请听听几个绝望之人的恳求。有一大群巨大且可怕的蜘蛛出现，我们受困在阿兰郡的某个屋顶上，我们没有魔杖，也没有方法逃生了。这边只剩下几个幸存者。布兰奇·曼努尔试着在树梢之间摆荡，前往安全的地方。他在半空中被两只8条腿的野蛮生物抓住安妮好。在那2个生物着陆之前，他的身体已经被撕成2半。 不过他身陷没有受损，因为对方把他生吞活剥，使太阳发出阵阵哀嚎。几天过后，比较擅长的打斗的比尔史黛西终于忍无可忍，认为他能够强行杀出一条血路。他是我们之中唯一没有弄丢魔杖的人，他再走出去没有10步，对方就群起围攻。我想他已经没有什么残存的尸块能够埋葬。我向他在多普那边的家人表示哀悼。紧接着出现的受害者是可怜的罗达汤普金，但他显然还不是最后一名受害者。我们睡觉到一半的时候，对方把他强行拖走，恐怕这已经成为常态，再也没有人胆敢尝试逃跑。在那些蜘蛛丝信后，唯一发生的幸运事就是我顺利找到猫头鹰，并为它附上这则讯息。如果这只老猫头鹰能够飞过这群蛛形纲生物，或许我们还有机会活过这个礼拜。接下来能做，我就心存希望，然后不要睡着，傻小。所以那只猫头鹰还是被抓下来了，是不是？太可怕了吧！
Revelio.
到了冬天，然后直接一个村子就全灭了。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary. What sort of thing are we looking for? Nice doing business with you. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
"手套要换，衣服跟长袍也要换，所以不用换的大概只有眼镜跟帽子吧。买装备了。 哎，装备是去哪里买？忘了。我看到。
Pushing a plough is good, honest work.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
"应该，可是2点多了。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
哦，是这个。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
最后一个总是特别难找。
Revelio.
“这么凶哦！”
Revelio.
哦，在这里啊！ 这里怎么会有一个地穴？
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
突然变很亮，张小。
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio.
这里的采光怪怪的。
Revelio.
剩下的应该就是里面的事情。把那个箱子拿一拿。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Alohomora. Revelio.
楼上啊，哦，后面。 独角兽雕像，蹦。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Lumos.
"无法进入。然后那边有一个，哦，那边有一个蜘蛛网。哦，怎样才能够让它下来？这里对不对？他小，整个都被我炸了吗？那是什么？破土哟！炸一下，整个都没掉。炸一下，整个骨架都出现了，太好笑了吧
Revelio. Confringo.
哎，真的哎，炸一下，整个房子不见，然后变半空中。
Revelio.
太丢了吧！
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Plenty of opportunity to
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
什么都没有。
Show yourself. Someone message. Perhaps some nice flowers will grow.
The beasts are safer now.
哎，我们不是用大包包吗？
Revelio.
"玻璃兽。等一下，我好像看到了。异色对不对？这是异色。异色就进来。
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
原来色尾的名字是这样。
I've always said that travel broadens.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
"植物青铜树叶。
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
OK， 那我就再解一个。好，我又再解一个主线。 然后等一下就休息，先把它解完。
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Incendia! One less poacher, Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my Gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
他把你想得太高了，因为你不会自己去，只会叫我去。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
你跟人马都可以这样子沟通就对了。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of these have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
In the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations fight like festivals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all too soon.
Surprising how many nifflers.
进入帐篷，所以外面的全部都可以直接
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got
扒掉就对
protection
了。
charms, if you ask me.
Tell us.
are.
你还过来背对我，这样子很。
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
哦，这么大！让我想到了那个魔物眼世界。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
What's that? Someone over there! Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
你好。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Shoot.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
居然又是这种角度。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
个悬空就只能够按天赋了，真的，我就必须要按天赋。
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My brain.
Oh, the end. You made a mistake.
See how you like this?
You're burning my favorite cause. The lab returns to the wolf. And it's I need an opponent. No! Back for more? Not the brightest child. Overgrown queen. Bring down! That's fine. I'll get away with that.
Let me out! Coward! Fight me fairly! You hate for that! Let me out!
Barely felt anything at all. Never did care much to think.
I should have said.
We don't have time. We need to free them now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh 这个龙就是一开始出现的在咬人的那种。哦，紫色变黄色，啥时候紫色的防护套？不是，看到有光，然后
was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
有人在传，男的吧？
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
你要用走的走进来。
It's time you learned the transformation
变形咒。
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
要来变形咒了。变形咒。作业，这些作业。地下港收集。 地下港，地下港啊！
Revelio.
那我先往上走。
You must try it.
"穿梭。
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
地下港负责运送1年级学生抵达越过黑湖抵达霍格华兹的船只，会停泊在拱桥庭院下方的深处。 放屁！
Revelio.
地下。 打变形血。
Revelio.
在上面。等一下，我看到那个是钥匙吧？因为我这个还没开啊。
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio. Confringo.
点不起来。冻结之后就点不起来。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
你怎么知道？
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
不要考那个20
Before
年
the
前的东
invention
西
of。the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of
金探你。
Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
我怎么会知道？
The Pepper Up Potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
三兄弟，忘了哎。
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows.
不要考到
According to
20 年
Beedle
前
the
的
Bard,
东西。
the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was
Wait,
the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change.
不行，我想要赢。自动储存。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult?
I don't have time.
Revelio. 其实我现在连记我都记不起来。
Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. That's it. Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
厕所。
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to,
Did she now? I'll give you this
quiz.
Hence, I have created none of the others. Ah.
A quiz out.
Splendid! Before the
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was which potion?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. since it makes the drinker temporary. The tale of the three brothers.
The Deathly Hallow.
Correct. Which ball in Quidditch?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to...
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used... Well, I suppose this is gone. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book...
所以它比较难的题目会是什么？
pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work.
Want to test your knowledge on some...
I'd like to answer.
What governmental body direct...
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The Wizards' Council did... Which dragon?
The Peruvian...
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging... Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of... It is believed that Hengist used... The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! What is the only spell known...
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. Who published the law?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is... What does the Hogwarts motto
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is... Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
嘴巴生蛋。
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. According to Parselmouths, each of the runes paws 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
这个我忘记了。
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers.
好像隆恩有喝过这个。
Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for...
That's fine.
"它这个很久了，有一些东西都很久了。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Professor Weasley asked me to...
Did she now?
Quiz.
Some people call...
哎，
A quiz?
我刚不是回答完了？
Which...
Feeling... The Deathly Hallow.
Correct.
The quaffle.
When a chaser throws the quaff... True or false?
False.
While Polyjuice... Well, I suppose that if you're inclined... And I won't begin...
I don't have time.
Let me know if you change... I put the book back on the pedestal.
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
终极变形血之术能够协助引导学生，带领他们学习更复杂的变形中威斯利教授的最爱。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
这个存在另外一边好了。说好的睡觉呢？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Floo.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Thank you again for retrieving that Murmish artifact for me. Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound?
Settle down.
猫头鹰变成
Settle
书。
down.
我刚刚看到的，
Transfiguration,
一只猫
as you
头
may
鹰
be
就受遭
weary
殃
of
了。
hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Bắt tha hủ lại.
Beautifully done.
Hãy subscribe
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
退休正气师，我都忘记了。
Not at all. I was merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldon, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Bitter Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find the goblin mines out of Hogwarts. Meet me. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
我在思考说我要不要休息。我其实应该要休息了才对。变成爆裂物。好，先休息，因为毕竟我早上的时候还要出门。那个剩下的可能就要等我回来的时候 在玩，哎，这个时间点真的是就尴尬。我昨天也是一直在补眠，对啊，昨天跟前天都在补眠，就是为了要今天早上出门。好啦，感谢各位收看，再见，拜拜。